Hey, superstar.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh. One. One, two, ring the bell.
Hey stranger, how's it going? Know you must be swamped with press since your movie releases soon, but any chance you could help me out with something?
What's up?
I've got a tag match coming up and need a partner. Want to step in? I could use your star power.
You're right. You could use my star power. I'd be happy to help. Count me in.
That's awesome. And hey, a win can only help promote the suspicious sandwich, right? Thanks.
Cap, the woman who dazzles in the ring or on the screen. The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. Introducing first, representing the bank, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K.
I was talking to Cap's agent before the show, and did you know she's up for a huge part in a superhero movie? Amazing!
What's amazing is that the WWE Universe is continuing to support this part-timer who only shows up to wrestle when her schedule permits.
Cap is ready for her close-up.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And her partner, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
We used to think of Liv as an underdog, but her accolades now say otherwise.
It's been a tag team champion, a Money in the Bank winner, and a women's champ.
Liv Morgan goes all in every match she competes in, every moment of her career.
Well, that passion is why Liv Morgan has been able to get where she is today.
And the team of Isla Dawn and Alba Fire!
If you looked up tag team wrestling in the dictionary, these two would be the definition. Absolute masters at the tag team craft.
Tag team action just getting underway. What do you think of this pair, Corey?
We're talking huge star power here, Cole. Liv plus the captain, it's Boffo box office.
Boffo what? Are you okay?
Read the trades, Saxton.
She steers clear of that one.
Oh, man.
Shot block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Oh, God. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Dawn perhaps lost a bit of her focus there. Boom, right in the button.
Evading offense.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Incoming. Big headbutt to the guts.
Oh. Yes, tag.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Uh-oh. Twist of fate. She's got her where she wants her.
She's pushed into the corner.
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank. Devastating elbow.
And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this. Oh, man. Ooh.
Irish whip.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. And Alba perhaps not the only one with a killer instinct in this one. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. And she can't find a response for this assault.
Yeah, her defensive instincts are all that's keeping her alive.
Can she capitalize? Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh! Ooh, sharp kick.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Dawn's defense is being whittled down.
Dawn's being systematically worked on.
Watch out. Alba expected that one.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it.
She's sent back in under the ropes. Boom.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Boom. Here's the cover for the win. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself
Here
tonight.
are your winners, Pamela Kay and Liv Morgan.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
Chemistry on point. Teamwork looking sharp. For my money, this is the best women's tag team around.
That was amazing. We've got great chemistry together.
I'm not surprised. You're only as good as your scene partner. And I'm an incredible talent.
I have to agree. We complement each other nicely. Honestly, I thought you had something special from the beginning. It's so cool to see you succeeding in both WWE and Hollywood. And Captive Audience, one of my favorite shows.
Really?
Of course it is. Even though I have a bit of a bone to pick with you, some superstars have never been invited on. Like one whose name rhymes with Smith's Morgan.
Come on the next show. I'm doing a special promotion for the Suspicious Sandwich for most of the program, but I do need a guest. It would be great to have you on.
Then I'll be there. I'll even bring the sandwiches. You know? For the movie promo? Suspicious Sandwich? What?
Honestly, it's an indie film, so no one knows. See you there. Welcome to Captive Audience, the biggest, bestest, mostest talk show in all of WWE. I am so excited about my guest tonight.
Aw, stop.
She's appeared across all brands in WWE and has graced your screens outside of it too. I'm talking TV, reality, streaming, the one, the only, Liv Morgan.
You make my credits sound so impressive.
They are impressive.
Maybe, but I'm not the one who has a major motion picture debuting this month. Let's hear it for our host.
I won't say no to a little applause.
Of course you won't. And I absolutely adore the story of how you got the role. Come on, tell everyone.
It is funny how much luck came into play, even with the unbearable weight of my immense talent.
Imagine if you hadn't stepped in for me to do that cheese-sniffing web series in the first place. Who knows what would have happened? Who knows who would have gotten a career-defining movie role?
Well, I'm sure my stardom was inevitable, but it did speed things along.
In fact, if you hadn't stolen that show from me, I'd be the one celebrating the major movie premiere.
Oh, let's calm down. You remember that you passed on that show, right, Liv?
Who's gonna believe that?
You would have been terrible anyway.
Watch me!
Liv, stop!
I won't stop until everyone out there knows the fraud that you are.
Guys, I don't think this is part of the show. Get someone in there. Roll the credits.
Kat, the woman who dazzles in the ring or on the screen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Bank, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K!
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar in WWE is on her way to the ring. Come on, Corey. Aren't you at least a little starstruck? Cap is ready for her close-up.
She is a true fan favorite.
From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
We used to wonder if Liv Morgan could ever reach her potential. Well, she has done that and more.
Yeah, who will ever forget when Liv Morgan won the Money in the Bank contract and managed to successfully cash it in on Ronda Rousey to win the SmackDown Women's Championship. No love lost between these two. The captive audience segment got out of hand and fast.
Who would want to watch a talk show without a fight or two breaking out?
And the fight spilled over to social media with Liv Morgan promising a special guest of her own for tonight's match. We'll have to see what that's all about.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. Ouch!
Bullseye! Short clothesline hits its mark. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Could it be? Batista is here?
Take it easy, Saxton. Clearly just Liv Morgan playing mind games with her opponent. Back and forth from these competitors. Drop kick on target. And now she retreats.
Look out!
And now she's getting back into the ring.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Going up top.
Taking flight. All the way to the outside.
You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside. Everything's going against her now.
She's got to reestablish herself back into the match now.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
Gets inside the ring.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Monday Night Raw, of course, the longest-running weekly episodic television show in history. And we are down to the proverbial wire here, guys.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
Shoulders down.
Kicks out before one.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Ooh, the forearm connects. She manages to get control. And that failed to hit the mark.
Big forearm. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over. Oh, my goodness.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Goes down low and
Snap DDT.
Liv is completely out of it.
That's gotta be it.
Two. Kick out. She's not done yet.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her.
That's gonna sting. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Hell of a shot from Liv. She's certainly out to prove herself. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Bashed right into the post on the outside. And back into the ring she goes. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
She's going for it. This could be. She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Short
clothesline hits its mark.
How's that for a counter?
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock. Oof. But here comes the fire. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And now she's looking to go top rope. And she has an answer for
Incoming.
a diving crossbody. That should do it right there. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Pamela Kay!
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside variable at play.
Made you look, huh?
Your lame attempt at a distraction didn't even work.
Maybe my goal wasn't winning. Maybe it was embarrassing you.
Do you really think I thought that Batista would have your back over mine? We starred in what's gonna be an awards darling together, and he doesn't even know who you are.
You cheated your way into my role, and now you think you're besties? If he's worked with you, he knows what I do. You've got no talent.
Right. We'll see about that. Next week, mixed tag match. I think you know who I'll be bringing. Good luck finding someone to team with you.
Liv's A-list partner is The Miz?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Liv Morgan and The Miz!
The Miz is the definition of A-list. WWE, film, television. This man conquers every arena he sets foot in.
He's not exactly conquering his own show as the GM of SmackDown these days.
The Miz might be A-list, but this isn't SmackDown. He's not in charge. Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
And their opponents. First, representing the Bank from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela Kay!
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar...
Batista. Cap's partner is the animal, Batista.
And her partner from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Batista!
Oh, look at the indie darlings palling around together. Nobody wants to watch your dumb art movie.
Sounds like sour grapes for your boy, Miz. Can you even see him in all that starlight? Need me to get his attention for you? Batista and the Cap together? This could be a Hollywood premiere.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The captain's partner's a big-time star for sure, but you might have to shake off some ring rust.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT! She scores big with the counter.
Oh, and that buys some time.
In tandem, in stereo.
Double suplex. Oh, ouch. Stiff kick.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Nice. He thinks he has it. Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Flipping the script on him there.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh my goodness. What a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height. Close fist connects. The Miz isn't really looking like a glamorous A-lister after absorbing that blow.
Yeah, it looks like Batista is savoring the hunt of his opponent. Oh, spine buster!
Here he goes for the win! Can he close it out?
And Batista pops the shoulder up!
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Roll up here.
He got him! Sneaky pinfall win!
Here are your winners, Pamela, Kay, and Batista!
The star power of Cap and Batista just eclipsed...
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. Hooray. Congrats. You better believe if I ever partnered with Batista, I wouldn't make him carry our whole team. Of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been so viciously taken from me by someone whose priority in WWE right now is transitioning to part-timer. But maybe that's why you got into this industry in the first place. As a stepping stone to something else? The last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. That won't happen again. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help. Fade in on a dramatic big picture ending. Loser leaves Raw. I may be a star, but I also want to be here. You? I'm not so sure.
Oh my goodness! This all has been so incredible!
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation and comeuppance on your talk show captive audience. You didn't even see Liv coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, Dave freaking Bautista gets involved and shows up as your partner! Oh, I can't even imagine what is gonna happen at SummerSlam.
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know! And once you win, imagine all the others you can conquer. Week after week, you face a new formidable foe and engage in battle to prove who is stronger, smarter, and more powerful.
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask. Had you ever watched WWE programming before you started representing me?
Honestly, okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I've started watching more recently, and it is awesome. The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line for real. I told you from the start that I knew you had something special. I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv and dominating the entirety of the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in once you've accomplished everything you need to hear.
Really?
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind. Though we really should talk about that 10% you owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
The flashbulbs are popping. It's the captain.
The following is a loser leaves Raw match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Bank, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K.
Through sheer talent and charisma, Cap has become the name on everyone's lips.
Stand much, Saxton? You couldn't sound thirstier if you were in the Sahara. But get your adulation in, because this might be your last chance.
Tonight could be Cap's last night as a Raw superstar. Liv Morgan is here, fueled by envy.
And from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Never forget that Cap is only a Hollywood superstar because she stole a job from Liv.
That's ridiculous. Liv offered Cap the gig and then got jealous when Cap blew up. And now one of them will be gone from Raw. And I can't believe it.
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this summer blockbuster match. Nice monkey flip.
Steered clear of that.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Belly stop. Oh. Boom. And a kick.
Top rope, here we go. Taking flight.
And what a splash.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, my God, what an elbow. She's beginning to flag a little. Sit-out powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, did you hear that thud? Ooh. Well-placed kick.
Bam! Connects on the kick.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate. She could end it here. No! 2 count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Liv is reeling in real danger now. Goes down low and DDT. Morgan is in deep peril here.
2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Pamela K.
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv?
Eat, sleep, breathe, enjoy life, and watch Cap on Raw and on the silver screen.
Ah, the starlet deigns.
Haha, very.
I am indeed.
Oops.
Yes.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, Rhea. Is there a problem?
You tell me. What do you want?
I want you to show me how to harness brutality in the ring.
You? You don't understand what you're talking about.
I had some pretty wild matches before coming to WWE. I know more about it than you think.
Brutality is about more than just being powerful and fierce in the ring. It's making people fear you and what you're doing next. It's being unexpected. It's bringing the chaos without restraint.
That. I want to do that. I want you to show me how to harness brutality.
What, do I have a sign that says free lessons or something? I can't help you. You can help yourself, though. Provided you're not too weak.
I'm certainly not too weak.
Then cause some chaos, and do it somewhere unexpected.
Maybe a different brand then.
Sure. Show up unannounced and decimate some opponents just for the hell of it. That's a pretty solid calling card. But I'm not going to hold your hand. Who are you going to actually take out?
Feeling like Xia Li and Indy Hartwell could use some chaos.
Just don't play nice when you get there. Kind of defeats the purpose.
Xia Li is not here to make friends. She is here to compete.
One of a kind in this division is a vicious, dangerous martial artist and master of wushu.
She is more than ready to be the master of the squared circle. You would be hard-pressed to find a more mysterious or more dangerous superstar on the roster in WWE than Xia Li.
Xia Li brings such a dramatic intensity to the ring.
An up-and-coming talent in the women's division.
If you ask Indy Hartwell herself, Cole, she's not up-and-coming. Indy believes she is already main event worthy.
Been successful her entire career from Australia to NXT, now ready to conquer WWE.
Yeah, what gives Indy Hartwell that advantage is her incredible strength. She almost always has the size advantage inside the ring.
Has already seen so much success in NXT and WWE.
Yeah, but Cole, Indy Hartwell is only getting better.
Wait, what is she doing out here?
I hate to say it, but this is a flagrant disregard for the rules. Cap is being a real jerk here, inserting herself into this match.
A jerk? Oh my, Saxton, you must be upset. Get off the fainting couch and get with Cap. This is great.
We're about to find out if this new attitude is more than skin deep.
We still don't know why the captain decided to insert herself into this match, but the WWE Universe is excited to see her.
It certainly makes the match more interesting.
Well, this move is somewhat unexpected from the Cap. We'll have to see if it's a one-time thing or a sign of a new attitude.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Oh, with authority! Short arm clothesline. Not finished just yet. Oh, there's number 2. Will the third time be a charm?
And that one misses the mark.
Lined him up. Oh, and a forearm. Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position. And look at this agonizing situation.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Shades of the OEC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and she got out of there.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
Oh, just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
And there was some force on that move. Hartwell struggling to defend herself.
Hartwell needs to find that spark. Look at these kicks and
What the hair?
All right, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Hits the drop kick.
Oh my gosh!
And Lee wasn't showing any mercy there.
Right after the neck.
Oh, man.
Zaya gets her back. Oh, strong impact. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here. Able to interrupt the attack. Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Oh, missed you up. She got her down. Is this it?
Oh my! Oh!
Single leg drop kick.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
The cover.
And a kick out.
She's still in this one.
Indy Hartwell trying to ramp things up.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Picked up. Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Oh my gosh, what an impact. Axe handle finds the mark.
All right, she's back in, ready to go.
Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Finds a counter for Lee.
Wow, did you see that?
Things not going how she'd like.
Hanging tough as this match progresses. No easy task in a triple threat match. Ooh.
Driven down face first. Lethal kick.
She thinks she has it. Just gets the shoulder up.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. What are we gonna see here?
A third. Just going all out with every blow.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. That is a power-packed punch. Drop kick. Goes down low and
Snap DDT.
Glazed eyes on Zion now.
Ow! She's losing. And this is gotta be it! Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
looks like there's some more fight left in her. Saw that coming. Right to the back of the neck. We could be moments away from
kick from Zion Lee.
Zion got it. Can she end it?
Makes the cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? And returning to the ring.
Uh-oh. Zion Lee is fired up and wants this.
Goes down low and
Snap DDT.
does that finish Indy off?
Short clothesline, scratching and clawing. This could be it.
What a performance and what a win. Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
Triple threat matches tend to live up to the hype, and this one was no different, you guys.
Okay, so you can at least pretend to have what it takes. Although maybe it was a one-off.
It wasn't a one-off. I'm not pretending. Why are you here?
I like watching people flounder. It's fun. And I'm not convinced. Who hurt you anyway?
What?
No, seriously? Who hurt you? Chaos is one thing, but my brutality has a message. Every time I step into the ring, I'm making a statement to the world that there are no limits to what I'll do to get what I want. So next time you step in the ring, consider what you're fighting for. What makes you angry enough to go all the way? Everyone else be damned. And who you're going after to make your point.
Who I'm going after?
For instance, do you want to challenge the toughest of the tough, or pick someone who may be very talented but is also more innocent? That's what I'm talking about. Targeted brutality.
I'm making a statement. I can out-brutalize the most vicious opponents. I'm demanding a match with Shayna Baszler.
Demanding. I like it. And work on your gear. If you're gonna be associated with me, you'd better look the part.
So we're associated now?
Shut up.
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring, it's Cap!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Bank, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K!
Cap has been making waves ever since her WWE tryout.
If by waves you mean doing a great job of making the rest of the locker room suspicious of her motives, then yeah, sure.
Cap is on a mission tonight.
Tap, nap, or snap.
And from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler!
Old school, classic bruiser, brutality, catch style wrestling skill.
Yeah, years of training has led to singles and tag team success here in WWE. No doubt one of the most dangerous women you'll find in the entire division.
A purveyor of discount dental work under the WWE umbrella.
The intensity in her eyes tells you all you need to know about Shayna Baszler.
Yeah, when that mouth guard goes in, all bets are off.
The captain has been a force to be reckoned with as of late.
I like it, Cole. She's mean, she's focused, and she doesn't care who's in her way.
Well, she should care. She's across the ring from one of the baddest competitors in the WWE. Facebuster! Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Baszler turns it around.
Counter after counter. Rocked with the point of the elbow. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Shayna Baszler's defenses being whittled down.
Baszler's bag of tricks may be empty.
Thunderous powerbomb.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Going up, uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Haymaker connects.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And she has gained the advantage here.
Showing a lot of fury with her attacks.
Taking flight. Look out below. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Sit straight into the barricade. Oh, right to the back.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise.
back inside.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent.
Though I don't see Shayna struggling much longer.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh!
Kick to the midsection.
DDT! Lights out for Baszler. She's done!
Uh-oh. Twist of fate! Taking this to the floor.
Baszler isn't going to like what's about to come her way.
Kick to the midsection.
DDT! The W is well in hand.
Going for the pin on Shayna. Wait, what's she doing?
Looks like Cap decided she still had a point to make in this match.
To the corner now. This is brutal.
I guess that was the 3 count she really wanted. I know we've been seeing a different side of her lately, but I can't believe she would go this far.
And she's not done yet. Seems like she's looking for a weapon.
But she already had this match won.
A steel chair? What's gotten into her?
Hey, look out!
A show of force for sure, but not like this.
Is she having second thoughts, maybe?
Looks like it.
Nope, never mind.
Well, this match is over, but not the way we expected. Shayna may be the winner, but she's not the one walking out of here having made a statement.
But why?
I have a feeling we'll be hearing more from her soon, Saxton.
I hope so, because I don't get it.
Lately, I've been doing some thinking about the pecking order around here, in the locker room, and in the precious WWE universe. It's no secret that I haven't been the model WWE superstar the past couple of weeks. I haven't smiled, posed for the fans, or put up with any of the nonsense the suits around here are trying to get us to do. No, because something's felt off. And earlier tonight, when I had Shayna Baszler in my hands and slammed her head again and again and again into that turnbuckle, when I heard the sound her body made when I let it drop limp on the mat before I grabbed the steel chair, I finally realized what's been making me so angry. Every time I go to the ring, I'm asked to put my body on the line and pledge allegiance to WWE management and a WWE machine that couldn't care less about me. To a board guided by profit and not people who ask everything of us and then discard us like used candy wrappers when we don't act like they're chimpanzees and obey their every passing whim. Like I said, I've been doing some thinking. And I'm not only done following blindly, I'm gonna do everything in my power to tear apart the system by destroying every superstar on the roster who gets in my way.
That was some performance.
You were right. And I meant what I said. The more I gave into my anger in the ring, the more I pushed away the excuses I was making for the people in charge around here.
Sure. Whatever. I still don't believe you.
Are you trying to get on my bad side?
If you even have one. I'm just not terribly impressed. You may have chosen your opponents and found your anger, but so far, they've all been random. You know what they say. The best tasting livestock are the ones that you've named.
I'm not taking this from you, Rhea. I don't care what you think. But you want to see brutality? Come with me to NXT. Because you know what? Despite what you say, you're here talking to me again. I think you want in.
Whatever. We'll see how you do at NXT.
An elite college athlete makes her WWE debut.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Carly Prime!
Prime has her work cut out for her tonight.
Damn right she does. She doesn't even know who she's facing. No scouting report to rely on, just pure adrenaline, skill, and a little bit of luck.
Here's the captain, accompanied to the ring by Rhea Ripley.
And representing the bank from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K.
Carly Prime might be a former D1 athlete, but is she ready for the sheer violence of the cap with Rhea Ripley in her ear?
Let me answer that for you, Cole. No.
Carly Prime might be in over her head tonight, fellas. Carly Prime is an All-American college athlete with lots of hype around her, but I don't think this is what she had in mind for her NXT debut.
And facing Cap is one thing, but this is a Cap who's been showing a lot of edge lately. And now we know why. She's been hanging around Rhea Ripley.
Good luck, Carly. You're gonna need it.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Up on the turnbuckle now. High risk here.
I don't know what more we can see in this match. From the top.
High risk. Here it is. King Rana. That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw.
She's in a predicament here.
Sit-out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
And now Carly Prime is getting beaten down.
Can Carly recover from this adversity?
Oh, stop to the belly welly.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Dodged right on cue.
Uh-oh.
She's able to get out of the way.
Shoulder tackle. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Just one step ahead. Oh, man.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Look out!
Diving low drop from the top rope. Taking this match off the mat now.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit. Goes down low, and DDT. Lays eyes on Carly now.
Turn around, ref. The action's behind you.
There's two. I'm still not sure what she's doing here, but that was a decisive victory for the Cap.
It looks like we're getting a repeat of her last match. This Raw superstar doesn't seem content with just a win.
Neither does Rhea Ripley. Is this the start of a larger partnership between these two?
Cap, what are you doing? I've been worried. You're a lot of things, but this isn't the Cap I know. People look up to you.
Psycho Sally?
These two women go way back before either of them arrived in WWE.
I look up to you.
It sounds like Sally's pleas might be falling on deaf ears.
I don't know about that, Byron.
I guess you were right, Michael. There's hope for Cap after all.
Or not. Psycho Sally just ate a clothesline from her so-called friend.
And she's not stopping there. What's she telling Rhea to do?
Well, at Cap's direction, Rhea just introduced steel stairs into the ring. This is never good.
I agree. It's taking things way too far.
Is she gonna slam the steps down on the Psycho Sally?
No, come on, don't do it. This is too much.
And down onto Sally's back.
This is heinous.
Someone get Psycho Sally some medical attention.
And this is all some sort of joke to Rhea Ripley?
Apparently a very funny one, Saxton.
Whoa, what just happened?
I think we've determined the alpha of this relationship, Byron.
Rhea stepping aside to let Cap call the shots? This is the beginning of something big here tonight.
A new and brutal power dynamic, that's for sure.
There she is, my favorite superstar!
What now?
First off, love this energy. Tough, no nonsense, brutal. It's working. Secondly, how would you feel if I said Minneapolis, Money in the Bank, you, Piper Niven, and...
What's the catch?
No catch. I just think we should reward a superstar who has earned a big opportunity with the...
Then why are you sweating?
Okay, fine. You want the truth? You terrify me. These days, whenever I'm within about 20 feet of you, I just naturally and instinctively clench. So I thought, maybe if you had a reason to like me, it would make it less likely that you'd take out all your inner turmoil on my...
I should have struck fear into your heart earlier.
Great. It'll be great. Cap is...
As long as you stop sniveling.
I... will try. Hey, there she is. I want you to remember that I am just the messenger.
Of what message?
That, due to events outside of my control that had absolutely nothing to do with me, your match here at Money in the Bank has been canceled. Don't hurt me.
Why wouldn't I? I came here to break Piper Niven in a match that you personally offered me. If I'm here, I'm breaking someone, Troy.
Again, not my fault. Extenuating circumstances. Since we're in her hometown of Minneapolis, Molly Holly wants to have a comeback match tonight. We couldn't say no and had to bump another match from the show. It's really, when you think about it, a geographical Minneapolis problem. Which means if you're mad, it should only be at the Earth itself.
Or Molly Holly.
Yeah, sure, her too. Definitely not Troy. Just remember that in a situation like this, my hands are tied.
We've got a last-minute change, making a big night even bigger, as Money in the Bank is also homecoming night here in Minneapolis for legend and three-time champion Molly Holly.
Everyone loves a homecoming. Everyone loves a comeback. And for these fans to get both those things in one... What the hell?
What was that all about?
Can we get some help out here?
Don't you look awfully proud of yourself?
I would have been happy to do my fighting in the ring. It wasn't my decision to take that option away.
Ugh, this is exactly the kind of free-for-all indie nonsense I tried to beat out of you back in the PC.
Guess you're not as good of a mentor as you thought you were.
Are you under the impression this attitude is going to help you?
The only impression I'm under is that I deserve a seat at the table. And if WWE management wants to kowtow to some decrepit dinosaur parading around like she still has a place in the ring, I'm happy to show that dinosaur the door.
I assure you, Molly Holly is very anxious to show you just how much of a place she still has in the ring. And despite my own history with her, so am I.
Tell Molly, I'll happily ruin another one of her nights anytime she wants.
I'll let her know, and we'll see. Molly's a lot tougher when she knows you're coming.
Ready to leave a wake of pain and devastation. It's Hap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Bank from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K.
Cap has proven herself to be one of the most brutal superstars in WWE history. Is anyone going to stand up to this bully?
Not if they know what's good for him, Saxton. Do you want to make her mad? I sure don't.
The School of Hard Knocks is in session.
She is one of the toughest women around.
And from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly!
An extremely sweet woman, but tough as nails in the ring.
This is going to be good. Molly Holly about to beat some sense into the women's division.
Molly Holly obviously looking for payback here.
Cap deserves whatever she's got coming to her. The RKO out of nowhere was a cheap shot.
Oh, you're just upset because it happened right next to you.
My life flashed before my eyes, Corey.
Snapmare.
Down low with the drop kick. A well-timed dodge. Shoulder tackle. She saw that one coming.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Ooh.
Delivers an axe handle. She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout. Driven into the barricade. Oh, knee first into the barricade.
Boom. Head first.
Back in the ring now.
Taking flight. What?
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. And Molly Holly answers back.
And Holly needed that badly.
That's possibly the trigger for Holly to battle her way back into this.
Short clothesline. Molly Holly is having problems here.
Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this.
Breaker. Oh, impressive counter.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post. So take things into the ring. Taking flight.
Whoa, look out. That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. And did you hear the impact of that? Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Molly caught by surprise.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
She turns it right around with a counter.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Oh, straight forearm. Oh, drop kick. Look at this. Snap suplex. Looking bad for her here.
Yeah, it could be a moment where Molly tips the scales in her favor. Punch punching their way out of that one.
Into the ring now. Kick.
Uh-oh.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Kick to the midsection.
DDT. That could be curtains for Molly.
Cover. 2. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Pamela K.
Molly Holly on the losing end of this one.
Holly tried her best, but just couldn't quite get it done.
Tonight, I proved a point about who still has a place in WWE. Ever since I stepped foot here, I've been bombarded with endless praise for the so-called legends. We love them. We adore them. We hold banquets in their honor. But at some point, every banquet has to end. And yet, there are some legends here in WWE who refuse to get up from the table. They finished their meal, had some dessert, polished off a cup of coffee or two, even paid the bill. Do they care that others are waiting for their chance to sit down? Do they care that the staff wants to leave? No. They just sit there, blissfully unaware of everything going on around them. These rotten relics don't even know.
What the heck?
Beth Phoenix couldn't stand any more of the disrespect.
It looks like Beth wants to settle this right now.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh. Ooh. Did you see that?
Uh-oh.
What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
All the way up. Backbreaker. This isn't going to be good. Gutbuster.
Across the shoulder. Filthy.
What a punch.
Oh, what a forearm.
Chair in hand, she is ready to do some absolute damage.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
Oh, my God. She anticipated that one. Man.
Impressive. Reversal there. Elbow
drop.
Piercing.
Ooh! Oh, what a kick. She's headed right up the ladder.
Finished her climb, but what happens now?
And these areas are always off limits, guys. No one's supposed to be up there.
I don't think they're reading the signs, Cole. They're too busy beating the tar out of one another.
Oof, that can knock you out. Oh, I hope they have sure footing, or this could end in disaster.
And it's quite a long way down.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, man, this is a very dangerous place to be duking it out. Look at all that exposed metal.
I think these competitors have thrown all caution to the wind. Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
And we know the backstory coming in. We knew this was going to be unpredictable, but did you ever expect this?
Michael, this is not what anybody envisioned. No one could picture this fight going where it's gone.
Kick to the midsection.
DDT.
And this backstage area is in danger of being torn apart if this continues any further.
Goes down low, and
no official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it.
You just can't help stirring the pot, can you?
I'm just fighting for what's mine.
That wasn't a criticism. Just remember, you're facing someone who's forgotten more about wrestling than half the roster's ever known. Now that you've got her angry, make sure you finish the job.
Not gonna be a problem. I'm gonna make her dream of retirement.
Yeah. Show the glamour's on, it's time for her to get glamour gone.
Good one. And that's the plan.
Ready to leave a wake of pain and devastation. It's Hap.
The following contest is a tables match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Bank, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K.
Cap has proven herself to be one of the most brutal superstars in WWE history. Is anyone going to stand up to this bully?
Not if they know what's good for him, Saxton. Do you want to make her mad? I sure don't.
A lesson in brutality is about to be taught. The Hall of Fame Glamazon.
And from Buffalo, New York, the Glamazon, Beth Phoenix!
One half of the grit couple. No fear in the eyes of Beth Phoenix.
The Glamazon is a danger that most are not prepared to handle. Arguably the most physical female competitor in WWE history. Man, look at those piercing eyes. The Glamazon is on a seek and destroy mission tonight. Beth Phoenix has left a real mark on this industry, and I wouldn't be surprised if she used a table to leave a real mark on Cap's face in tonight's tables match.
Hey, if someone's not going to pass the torch, you're well within your rights to snuff it out.
Looks like a battle between tradition and progress in the ring and here at the commentary table. She shoots up the top rope. Danger
from the top. Double axe handle connects.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, clothesline. Looking blow. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Clothesline! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh! A complete lack of mercy shown towards Phoenix there. She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
She's in the ring now. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
There's the bulldog.
Oh, did you hear that?
Saw it coming and got out of there.
With the reversal. She's fighting back.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind.
Inverted DDT connects.
Oh, man.
Turns the tables. Oh, what's going to happen here?
Look out!
Exploder suplex. Moves outside. What's the plan here?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Getting knocked down to size that can bring them to equal footing.
This won't end well. This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly what they want to do.
Perched on the top rope. Here it is. That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
know you can dish out punishment like nobody's business, but you know what would be downright...
You're doing well for yourself, I see. Star?
The legend graces us with her presence. I like my decor to reflect my personality, which is abrupt and impatient. What do you want, Justine?
I want to talk about Psycho Sally.
What about her? She eating solid food yet?
So hard, aren't you? She is. She's eating solid food and she's back in the ring.
Good. Good. So long as she stays out of my way.
I'm sure she will. I can't imagine she wants to lay her eyes on you again. You hurt that girl. Not just physically.
I had to show Rhea. It's a brutal world, and Sally had to learn that the hard way.
The hard way? Being the woman she trusted most in the world, beating her within an inch of her life on national television?
Unless you're looking to learn a lesson in brutality yourself, get to the damn point.
She's on NXT this week in her first televised match back. I thought you might appreciate the update. I can report back if you'd like to know how she's doing.
Sally was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I regret nothing. But I don't wish her harm. Let me know if she's okay.
Huh. There is a little of you left in there.
Same person I've always been, Justine.
Maybe. I'll let you know how Sally does.
It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
Recruited by the legendary Justine at WWE tryouts, Psycho Sally has been lighting the world on fire in NXT.
Lighting fires is a serious red flag, Saxton. Seriously, it's on all the lists of deviant behaviors to keep an eye out for. Here comes the heart of Chase U.
And representing Chase U from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
Having come straight out of high school to NXT, Thea has made it clear she doesn't want her youth to define her.
Yeah, Thea Hale wants to prove that she really is a grown woman who can hold her own.
And that means no more waiting, no more asking for permission. Time to stop being a student and start teaching lessons.
Thea Hale is a true ball of energy with endless potential.
She's been living up to that potential and is ready for the next level.
Well, time will tell if she's got the aggression to get there.
Psycho Sally still seems to be searching for herself out there.
It takes a long time for the echo of betrayal to finally fade, Michael, both physically and mentally.
She needs to find a way to silence that and get her head on straight. Or else, one of these days, her opponent's gonna knock it right off.
Just extending parts that don't extend.
Oof, kick finds it. Oh, solid forearm.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Taking it outside the ring now.
Stomp to the leg.
Oh, saw it coming. Standing shooting star press. looks incredible.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Strikes with a kick.
Oh, what a kick. Just caught flush.
Oh, check this out. What a DDT. Good night.
Monkey flip. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Uh-oh. Simple but effective DDT. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Hale has to turn this around, and quick.
She flips it back on her. Watch her set up in the corner. Thea caught by the counter. Oh, and a forearm smash. Check this out. What a DDT. Good night. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
No doubt. Thea's having trouble here. She's been pushed into a bad spot for sure. Very impressive array of strikes. And there was a series of hard strikes. Oh, check this out. What athleticism!
Wicked kick to the face.
Thea embroiled by her opponent.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
There's two. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally!
Thea Hale put away in this one.
The inexperience factor coming into play for Thea Hale. She might want to hit the books before her next match.
Hey, Carly. How's it going?
How's it going for you? Great win out there, but honestly, you didn't seem like yourself. Not very, psycho.
Honestly, Psycho's looking a little aspirational these days. Right after I started training, I saw this match Cap had with La Suspira. This war. They climbed up and started fighting in the balcony. Cap catches her with a kick to the gut, looks out at the crowd, and she hits a freaking Canadian destroyer off the ledge like 15 feet down through a table. It was absolutely psycho, and it was all in the world I wanted to be.
Aw, that sounds insane and fun, and the kind of stuff you should be doing right now, Sally.
Maybe, but I can't can't stop thinking about how the person who inspired me so hard took me out of action for weeks.
You can't let what Cap did get in your head.
Now she tells me.
Listen, we've both been kicked in the teeth by adventure recently. What do you say we turn it around and give a little back?
What you have in mind?
Psycho Sally, I just won a match by straight up cheating. Held my opponent's tights. 1, 2, 3. And you know what?
Tell me.
It felt like taking back control from all the Caps and Rheas of the world. Let's feel that way together.
You want to, be a tag team?
Actually, I already jumped way out on a limb and got us booked in a match with JC Jane and Cora Jade.
You booked me in a tag match without even asking me?
A poor choice that crossed your personal boundaries?
Freaking psycho! Let's go get crazy, Carly.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
No need to check your watches. It is prime time.
And her partner, Carly Prime!
Some of the best athletes from the toughest sports in the world try their luck in WWE and run right back home with their tail between their legs.
Will you stop it, Corey? Carly is not the type to run from any kind of fight. Will Carly be the next crossover success story or a forgettable blip on the WWE radar?
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane!
JC Jane only looks out for herself. In fact, she proved it by viciously betraying past allies.
Not making any new friends around here. She thinks she's on a completely different level.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. Cora Jade is here.
Kendo stick in hand, ready for a fight.
And from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade!
Jade has called herself the savior of the women's division.
Look, Jade isn't here to play games and make friends. She's here to face the best of the best and take them down.
She certainly doesn't suffer from a lack of confidence.
Get ready to see the toughness of Cora Jade on full display.
Well, she showed up with a kendo stick, so we get it. She's tough.
They are brought together by a common enemy. Now we find out if that shared betrayal is enough to propel them to success in the ring.
Both Carly and Psycho have looked a bit vulnerable as of late, so it's not surprising they're looking to pair up and get the targets off their backs.
Unless they end up just putting two targets right next to each other.
An endless offense with a hurtful purpose. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Oh! This is making me nervous.
You gotta win at any cost.
Right in the chest. What a drop kick. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Top rope, putting it all on the line.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Just crashing down with high impact.
Oh, step up enziguri. Squaring off right by our announce table.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Face first into the chair. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly.
Oh, but they got caught.
Of course.
Wow, that was pretty psycho out there, Carly.
I know, that felt freaking incredible! Did you hear the sound the chair made when it made contact? Wham!
Do you think it was really necessary to hit anyone with a chair?
Was it necessary for Cap and Rhea to do what they did to us?
Easy, easy, I'm on your side.
We were amazing together. We should get a tag title opportunity.
Oh, I mean, that would be nice, but we've only had one match.
That's why we need to attack Isla and Alba.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we attack the tag team champions. They're bound to give us a title shot. That always works.
Sure. We could also ask.
We should make a statement, just like Cap and Rhea did. We can show the whole NXT locker room, the whole WWE, that we
Yeah. Let's do it.
I make no promises.
Another successful tag team title defense for Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Hold on, that's Carly Prime and Psycho Sally.
And they're attacking the champions from behind. What's this all about?
Carly and Sally are the new team on the block. Maybe they want to establish themselves by going after the champs. It's worked before.
The diabolical entity of Alba Fire and Isla Dawn rose to infamy during their annihilation of NXT, which only intensified their desire to cause widespread agony and suffering.
The devastation of their cryptic powers is realized when they combine their strength to isolate an opponent and destroy them with brutal double-team attacks.
Going up against Fire and Dawn can lead to a treacherous outcome for opponents.
I have a feeling we're going to need a scorecard to keep track of all the action we're about to see in this one, guys. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. to the mat. Ooh, what a headbutt.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh! Returning to the ring now. And Alba got bottled up there.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
This match may be nearing its limit.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Places her right in the corner.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring. A running hurricane rana.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Guys, they're getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Snapmare right into the surfboards.
Oh, what a reversal. Great move.
She needs to get out of here in a hurry. Oh, the clothesline. Kick lands. Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful.
Top rope. Suplex.
Look at this.
She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already.
Took a massive rip
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. Taken out from high above. You got to be some...
Another big move. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Guess you heard?
Damn right I did. What did I tell you? We beat Isla and Alba down, an instant title match.
Yep. Worked out just like you said.
And it felt so good. Cap and Rhea, they're really onto something. Brutality. Brutality is the way to success. It's like a shortcut.
It is. It's a shortcut, Carly.
An electric shortcut. I feel so powerful.
No. No, you don't. You feel like a bully. And that's not power. That's Cap and Rhea's kind of power.
Yeah? After what they did to us, isn't that what you want?
Maybe at first I did. At least a little bit. Now that I've tried it, I realize it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit me, and it doesn't fit you.
But we got a title opportunity.
And we are gonna go out there and do crazy moves Alba and Isla have never seen in their lives, and beat them in the middle of the ring. We will fight every bit of their fire with fire. We will go psycho!
Hell yeah!
But what we won't do is anything like Cap and Rhea. Because they're not psycho. They're a pair of lunchroom bullies. That's not brutality. That's weakness lashing out. And we are not weak.
No, we're freaking not.
So let's go win the tag team titles and prove it.
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
Recruited by the legendary Justine at WWE tryouts, Psycho Sally has been lighting the world on fire in NXT.
Lighting fires is a serious red flag, Saxton. Seriously, it's on all the lists of deviant behaviors to keep an eye out for.
It's a must-watch fury with the up-and-coming Carly Prime.
Carly Prime is the prototype of a blue chip athlete.
And we've seen them come and go how many times over the years, Saxton? Running around in the grass is not enough to make a WWE superstar.
Huge title defense for the champs coming up next, guys.
It's definitely a big match for them, Cole, but given how they've looked of late, I suspect they'll walk out of here the same way they walked in, as champs.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall.
The WWE Women's Tag titles are up for grabs here tonight.
You would expect this to be a colossal challenge to the reigning champions as they go head-to-head against a pair that is becoming the most brutal force in the business.
But these two tag champions are here for a reason. I doubt they're going to get rattled by Carly Prime and Psycho Sally's antics.
It's more than just antics, Corey. These two challengers have shown they're fully capable of making just as much noise fairly as they do outside the rules.
Able to reverse that one. Oh, look at head scissor. DDT!
Incredible.
Oh! All measured up. Drop kick to the back. The hit's adding up a little on the champ. Oh, perfect kick. Oh, step up Enziguri. Double stomp. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Dawn's being systematically worked on.
Ooh, devastating kick. Ooh, boy, what a kick.
Drop kick with precision.
Bam! That kick will stop you in your tracks. Forearm right to the jaw. Drop with the cutter.
Oh, man.
Nasty kick to the face. Oh, here's the pin, title on the line. Here we go. No, the champ holds on. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. I think the crowd knows what we're about to see. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Cover. And there's the save.
Let's keep fighting.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. From the top, double stomp. The champ has been taken to their limit. There is moving into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion, new champion. Yes, they did it. New tag team champs.
Here are your winners and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Psycho Sally and Carly Prime.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
That's about as perfect an example of tag team wrestling.
Hey, partner. How you feeling?
Like I just learned how to fly? Tag team champions? How's that for Psycho?
Absolute madness.
Ooh, that's not a bad team name.
I was thinking Psycho Prime.
Prime Psycho?
Possible. We'll workshop it.
Gold suits you, Sally. When we started down this road, you looked like you were about ready to call it a day. Now, you're on fire!
Maybe I was. Cap messed me up, but she also taught me something.
Brutality!
No. Resilience. I'm more unbreakable than I thought.
We got the titles. We can go where we want.
You're thinking Cap and Rhea.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Thing is, I have this feeling those two are not in a long-term partnership. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy watching them tear each other apart.
For now?
For now.
You three had a good time last night.
Crowd or no crowd, those two only have one speed. Pain.
Still can't pretend I'm not a little jealous. Although, I did kind of like watching.
Oh? I had to prove a point after their cosplay comment. But if you're into it...
Point is, I reckon the four of us together would make for a formidable faction.
Not 4, but maybe 3.
Who are you thinking?
Zoe's wasted no time making her mark in WWE. Why don't I try fighting with her this time, and you can watch and tell me what you think.
Zoe? How do you think Shayna's gonna take it?
Well, let's find out.
Look who's here!
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Pamela, Kay, and Zoe Stark.
Cap has proven herself to be one of the most brutal superstars in WWE history. Is anyone going to stand up to this bully?
Not if they know what's good for him, Saxton. Do you want to make her mad? I sure don't.
A lesson in brutality is about to be taught.
And their opponents, the team of Sonya Deville and Chelsea Green.
A big-time tag team match with major stakes on hand will have major ramifications on the tag division. We're used to seeing Cap and Rhea Ripley paired up, but tonight Zoe Stark fills out the other half of the team with Rhea acting as manager.
Adding Stark to the mix? This looks like a warning to the rest of WWE.
Let's see how they look first. Wrestling has seen its share of tag teams fall apart faster than a house of cards in a hurricane.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Right to the knee. Up goes Sonya.
right there. Face first. Oh, caught by the back elbow. What a side. Walk slam. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh, tag with the boot. Oh, right to the gut. DeVille struggling to defend herself. DeVille needs to be resourceful in this situation. From a seated position to a vertical base. Hooks the arm.
Oh, nicely done. Seated suplex. Ooh.
Club comes down, very effective.
Sidewalk slam. Ooh, forearm.
And finds a counter.
Sonya managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, she's able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Tag made, she's in. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. Uh-oh.
Twist of fate. Would you look at this? She is removing the
kick to the midsection.
DDT. Green is completely out of it.
Ooh. She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
The official's concerned with the wrong thing right now. They're completely missing the pin.
The count was stopped before it started.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Trying to steal one here.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Lands face first. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh no, look at this.
Now punishing. Tag is made. And Sonya Deville looking to hype herself up here. Rapid shots right to the gut. Oh, man.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Tagged with a punch.
Oh my God, a clothesline. Oh, and this has gotta be it. And she breaks the count.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Sonya Deville with the reversal. Sonya Deville connecting with a solid shot. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Boom, what impact.
She's able to make it.
Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. And Chelsea Green's focus being tested there.
Ooh, forearm connects.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Into a sidewalk slam. Kick to the midsection. Snap DDT.
I think that'll do it.
Oh, he's got the shoulders down. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, Zoe Stark and Pamela Kay.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
These two looking like a force to be reckoned with in the women's tag team division.
That went about as well as expected, at least for us. What do you think? Should we make this faction official?
Not yet. And not with Zoe.
Were you at the same match? Because the two of you sure did a number on those two sacrificial lambs.
Trust me.
You're the boss. So, back to a duo or back to square one?
Neither. I'll take care of it.
It's time for our tornado tag, and this is the Storm.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Pamela, Kay, Rhea Ripley, and Shayna Baszler.
You are looking at three of the most dangerous human beings in WWE. With Shayna at their side, Cap and Rhea Ripley might be unstoppable.
You have to wonder what Zoe Stark is thinking as she watches this. Standing together, Cap, Rhea, and Shayna look like a one-way trip to the local medical facility. Apparently their tag victory last week wasn't impressive enough, as Cap appears to have switched out Zoe Stark for Shayna Baszler.
Cap and Rhea are building a revolving door of pain,
which might be the worst kind of revolving door there is. Corey. Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Quick thinking pays off. she doing? And she kicks out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. On the apron.
Large forearm draped across the middle rope. Between the top and middle ropes and a stunner. Right to the kidneys from behind.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area. And as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys. Each of his boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Going for an early pin, but back to Ripley. And that only gets a 1 count.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Twist of fate! And into the count. 2! A kick out to stay alive.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Kick to the midsection. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
That could end Bayley's night.
2! An impressive victory for this first-time trio.
If they're sticking together, this is going to spell trouble for every other woman on this roster.
It's Shayna's old partner.
It looks like someone still has a bit of FOMO.
I'd be happy to MO on this, Corey.
One thing's for sure, if Shayna was expecting backup from her newly formed faction, she's not getting it.
The Cap's letting her teammates sink or swim, Cole. It's tough love.
They are ready for a fight. One-time allies, short-term enemies, and now 4 women looking to settle some scores here on Raw.
Honestly, it's been hard to keep track of, but I do know that hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Except tonight, we've got 2. This submission match is going to be spicy.
And we just saw some serious offense.
She avoids the contact.
And she had Baszler's scalp.
Tremendous quickness with a leg sweep.
What a punch! Just hot shot it to the outside.
Able to tag her partner.
Oh, rocking the jaw. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Mounted palm strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Bang! Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation.
Full mount, hammer fists, striking at will. The ref might want to stop. Sky high. Every strike more devastating than the last. Battling ringside and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
I get nervous when the fight comes out here.
From the top. Oh, and she turns it around.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
She's taking some big hits here.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Scouted. Well scouted by Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair, and oh, devastating face buster.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
Oof. Continue attacks from Rhea.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Big boot!
Shayna vulnerable, about to run into a nightmare.
Oh, we know what's coming up next. Ripley's got her hook. Tied. Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, camel clutch, just punishing them now.
Oh my, and she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
From the top, thunderous powerbomb. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Baszler is struggling. She might have the trick to keeping Shayna down.
Catches the kick.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Strong takedown. She's got a chair, and I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come.
Reaches her partner. Tag.
Just in time.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. She's enduring some damage.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh, face buster. And here we go.
Single leg crab.
Just stretching them, breaking them down with the half crab. Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. I think Ripley can end this. Ooh.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Tough night so far for Shayna Baszler.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
Here's
abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of it.
That's one way to get out of it. Oh, costly error there.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
She's trying to fight back, but it doesn't look good.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
And a slap, too.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining up.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
That has got to be the one.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Outright presentation of power there.
Uh-oh, the end is near. No way.
Taps out and gets the the submission match win.
Here are your winners, Rhea Ripley and Pamela Kay!
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that.
Hey, I'm in a bit of trouble. Think you could help me out?
Is it something you should be talking to your parole officer about? I'm kidding. Besides, I'm no snitch. What's up?
Rhea was going to have my back in my match with Johnny Gargano, but Mommy had some other business come up. Think you'd be able to be in my corner?
Supporting you? I could, but I've also got a lot of respect for Rhea. I may call the shots around here, but Poppy doesn't cross boundaries like that.
Don't make it weird. This was Rhea's idea.
All right then, but you don't get it twisted. Just because I'm in your corner doesn't mean I'm gonna be doing the heavy lifting in your match.
I understand.
You better. I'm not kidding about this. You roll with me, I'm gonna make sure you don't embarrass us.
Yes, sir.
That's more like it.
Dominic has a new woman by his side tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio!
If anything, Cap has proven herself to be even more brutal than Rhea Ripley as of late.
I'm not sure about that, but it looks like the captain will be master and commander for the evening. Rhea lit a fire under Dom that led him to gold. We're about to see if Cap can do the same. Johnny Wrestling has become Johnny Raw.
And his opponent, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano!
Gargano has a never-say-die type of attitude, and that rebel heart is always beating.
Well, you can't keep him down for long, no matter how hard you try. Johnny Wrestling ready to prove himself yet again.
Well, he was given that nickname for a reason, and he's ready to show us why.
Dominic Mysterio can hold his own with anyone, but I wonder if he'll be lacking without Rhea Ripley by his side.
As far as replacements go, you could do worse than the captain.
Especially with the amount of intensity we've seen from Cap lately. I think Dominic is in good hands.
Oh, man. Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. To the left side.
Connecting on the DDT. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes.
Gargano quickly reverses. Here comes the splash. And he hits the official.
It looks like his manager's wasting no time with a steel chair. Steel chair to the temple.
And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Elbow drop.
Cover. We got a referee out of commission here. Someone's got to make a...
Oh, come on. What is he thinking? You had him down where you wanted it.
Able to counter.
Oh, good God. Reverse Hurricane Rana. That's a prime example of pulling out all the stops towards a victory.
It just goes to show you, sometimes you've got to dig deep to compete.
He may be in a bad way here.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Insulting. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place for the 619.
And you can see the excitement building in Dominic's eyes now. Up high.
Crossbody from the top. And Dominic is now dictating the pace.
We're seeing a very decisive Dominic right now.
Blast off. Frog splash.
But is that enough for Dominic? 2 count.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Dirty Dominic Mysterio!
Dominic collecting the win.
Dominic was dead.
I hope she's taking notes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Pamela K. and Dominic Mysterio.
Cap has proven herself to be one of the most brutal superstars in...
I don't know which of these two I can't stand less.
And their opponents, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
I love this. This is going to be like a double date gone haywire. I love it.
I think Rhea Ripley would object to you saying that the captain and Dominic are on a double date.
I don't know about everyone's personal lives. All I know is we're going to have two great teams in a great matchup. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Boom. Ah, kick. Nasty kick.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
the hammer. Right on the lower back.
Gets him with the counter. Oh, and that startles Johnny. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. As Gargano got taken to school with that attack.
An eruption of offense from Mysterio.
I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And now Mysterio has all gears in motion.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes.
Oh, ouch. Ooh. Oh, kick connects. Ooh. Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place for the 619. Heading up, he's thinking big. Look at the height. Boom, splash.
Will Dominic take advantage?
Shoulders down.
The ref caught the brunt of that.
Get ready, Saxton. You might be the replacement.
Crossbody. The close of this match is just ahead.
This has just been an absolute massacre.
Gargano needs to harness the energy from the...
And there's the cover. A decisive victory for this duo.
Is it possible that Dominic Mysterio has more chemistry with Poppy than Mommy? Rhea Ripley?
I wouldn't say that too loudly, Saxton.
I'm not one to mince words or waste time getting to the point. Not when there's so much destruction and chaos to bring to WWE. I made an example out of my last victim, and I'll make an example of anyone who stands in my way. Of anyone who stands in Papi's way. Because she's the daddy I never had.
Thanks for taking care of my business while I was gone. Didn't I always tell you Dom was something special? Glad you two finally got a chance to work together.
He was a bit of a brat, but I understand what you see in him. I hope you know better than to take stock in what people are saying online.
Of course I do. Besides, if you did want to take him off my hands, you're still in charge around here. I'm not someone who gets mad over something as silly as petty jealousy.
Good. Then I'll expect you to be out there for my match against Caden Carter tonight.
Delighted. I'll bring the chaos, Papi.
Ready to leave a wake of pain and devastation. It's Hap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Bank, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K!
Cap has proven herself to be one of the most brutal superstars in WWE history. Is anyone going to stand up to this bully?
Not if they know what's good for him, Saxton. Do you want to make her mad? I sure don't.
A lesson in brutality is about to be taught.
Here comes Kaden Carter.
As energetic as she is, exciting to watch.
And from the Philippines, Kaden Carter!
Well, guys, Kaden learned how to brawl from two of the most extreme boys at the table.
Yeah, Kaden Carter then took her talents to Mexico to incorporate lucha libre into her style. And now she's putting it all to good use in WWE. Carter getting the WWE Universe hyped, and I can't wait.
Oh, indeed, I believe a highlight reel performance is in order tonight.
Kaden Carter has a tall order tonight, taking on the captain along with the returning Rhea Ripley at ringside.
Kaden is an egg, and she is in a battle with the frying pan and the fire.
So, Byron, in this breakfast analogy of yours, what does that make Dominic Mysterio?
The fork? Sorry, I thought that went all the way through.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Ooh! Bionic elbow driven down.
Carter looked impressive after that. Counter from Carter.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And momentum is slipping away from Carter.
Yeah, Kaden needs to rethink her strategy fast.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Hard Irish whip into the corner.
Papi is certainly teaching Kaden Carter a lesson she'll never forget.
Officials separating them here.
Vicious shot to the throat.
Hold on, it looks like Rhea Ripley's got some brass knuckles, and the referee has no idea.
No question as to whether this superstar will resort to cheating.
What? Mommy just attacked Papi?
Maybe Rhea didn't like Dom getting so close to her ally.
And now she's showing her what true brutality looks like.
Repeated kicks to the so-called Poppy.
Speaking of Dom, I don't think he likes seeing Mommy and Poppy fighting.
I'm not sure if Dominic can stop Rhea Ripley if she has a score to settle here.
Apparently, Dom has no intention of stopping her. And Rhea's reclaiming her status as the alpha in this relationship.
She just took her head off with those brass knuckles.
I don't think we'll be seeing Dominic or Rhea in Cap's corner anytime soon.
Well, this was a tenuous relationship from the start that was bound to blow up sooner than later.
Once again, the age-old question has been answered. Who gets custody of Dominic Mysterio? And this time, the answer, Rhea Ripley.
So, how's it going? Didn't really expect to run into you here. Was kind of just planning on waiting for my flight, and listening to my book on tape.
I know I haven't been in touch lately.
Yep, that's definitely what's making this awkward. Not how mean and brutal you've been.
But did you see what Rhea did to me? Can you believe that?
I do follow the product, and yes. But did you really expect to steal Dom without any consequences?
I didn't steal anyone. Do you have any idea what it's like to have someone you trust betray you?
You mean kind of like you did with Psycho Sally?
That's not my point.
Or that rookie Carly Prime?
Not helping.
Or literally anyone you've come into contact with recently? I know you've got these big-time issues against WWE management, but you should really stop and look at what you've become.
Someone with striking fashion sense?
You know there are more colors than black, right?
Black's not technically a color.
Not my point.
I know it's not. I'm attempting to diffuse the situation.
Honestly, you could stand to diffuse this whole situation. Brutality has a time and place, but maybe it's not all the time and everywhere.
It's possible you have a point. But I also can't let Rhea's betrayal stand.
Well, I guess you don't have to drop the brutality right away. After all, sometimes soul-searching takes time. You might not find anything in that dark soul of yours until after you take care of Rhea Ripley.
I don't think I will.
So, how's it going? Yeah.
But did you?
I do.
I did.
You. Or the. Or literally.
Some.
You.
Blacks.
Not my point.
I know it. It's.
Well?
I don't think I.
Mommy's walking solo tonight.
But Poppy not letting her go without a fight.
These two are going to tear each other apart.
These two couldn't even wait to get in the ring before they went at it. What does that tell you, Corey?
It tells me there's some serious bad blood here. I'm just glad we've got cameras back there to catch all the action. Ouch.
Ooh-wee. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Sidewalk slam. grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
Oh, man, you felt that. Able to sidestep it. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Oof. Oh, no. The shovel right to the head. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Shovel wrapped around the head.
She avoids the attack completely.
Bam! Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate!
Goes down low and
snap DDT.
She has her target weighed and measured.
Evades the attack.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible.
Ripley avoids the attack.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
And she dodged that one nicely.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that move.
Oh, no, not with the bat.
Home run. That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region. Boom.
Oof. Crafty way to get out of harm there.
Kick to the midsection. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That
Here's the captain walking in and hoping to be walking out.
Making her way to the ring, representing the bank, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K!
One of these women is leaving this building in an ambulance.
And the other is going to be known as the most ruthless, brutal competitor in WWE. Sit back and enjoy the violence, boys. This one's personal. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia,
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
The following contest is an ambulance match! There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner! Now, let the match begin!
It's going to be brutal. It's going to be intense.
It's going to be a classic, Cole. Two of the most physical phenoms in the women's division are going to settle their very personal issue.
A matchup this heated couldn't just end with a simple pinfall or submission, but it will all end here tonight.
Ow. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Avoiding contact.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Nice drop kick.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Things look dire for Rhea.
She's climbing to a new frontier here.
She made it to the top. Now what? Someone may need to call emergency services. Come on. What's going on here? Pay attention to your competition. And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with.
Has a bat now with the intent to make her opponent's head to baseball. But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Stops Ripley's attack.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Right to the leg.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Sit-out jawbreaker. You can pick up your teeth in the third row. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Golly, that sounded rough.
What a sidewalk slam. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
And some effective offense with that one. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
She did her homework there. Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable. Kick to the midsection. Snap DDT.
That's it. That's got to do it.
The engine's running, and the ambulance is ready to...
Taking flight.
Through the air. It connects.
And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
Things taking a turn for her now.
Denied with an elbow.
Oh, no. Getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance. Oh, the ambulance door right into the side of the body.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
She's got her in her sights.
That hurt.
Ooh, one wicked attack after another.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks. This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Uppercut.
There are a lot of ways this can go sideways. Everything on that stage looks like it hurts.
I think we all know nothing good comes of fighting on the stage.
Case in point, nothing good happening right now.
Paying it right back with a reversal.
Headbutt!
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Tossed into the ambulance. Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
What resolve.
Oh, what a headbutt.
What's she looking for under the ring?
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
She's starting to tire a little.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of...
Goes down low, and
snap DDT.
She could be moments away from being hauled away in an ambulance.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
No!
Oh, no. Crashing hard onto the floor.
Tempted fate and paid dearly for it.
That haphazard approach definitely proved costly.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate. Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Look at the struggle just to shut that. Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
If they can slam this door shut, it's over. I can't...
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on. And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be right now. Dead. And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Now we're talking.
Goes down low, and DDT.
The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Well, that had to hurt. Ooh, the door.
Tossed into the ambulance.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
First door shut. Needs one more. Pushing with everything they've got.
Come on, shut the thing, win the thing, come on! There's no way this is happening! They escaped!
Miraculous!
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes!
The riptide!
She's on life support after that. Just gotta stuff her in the ambulance now.
Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
Trying to force the first door closed.
We've got a Herculean struggle on our hands.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Chop block! Brilliant, right to the back of the knee. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, ouch! Boy, what a kick.
Carefully measured knee drop. Oh, closing the door saying, I am nowhere near done with you.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality. Popped right in the face.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, man. Crushing the hamstring.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Goes down low, and DDT. That might have just been the deciding factor in this match.
Nothing's decided until someone ends up in the back of that ambulance and those doors shut. Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Now just needs to get that second door closed.
Just close the second door.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Northern Lights!
Expected that one.
Launched into the ambulance.
Trying to...
One more door to end this carnage. Oh, trying to close the second door with a match.
Inches away from victory.
Surviving the shut-in door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate. Climbing to the top rope.
Launching. Moonsault. This might be the best shot she gets. Load her into that ambulance and slam those doors.
This one is headed outside, guys. Launched into the ambulance.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here. Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match. And they shut the door and have won this ambulance match.
What a grueling victory.
Here is your winner, Pamela K.
There's our winner of this ambulance match.
I can't imagine the feeling when those doors slam shut and you know you've lost. That has to be devastating.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. I have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I think Nikita Lyons would offer an interesting challenge. I have no hard feelings, despite her involvement with the Beacon, and I like the idea of pushing an up-and-comer.
Fantastic choice! Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
One of the best women strikers in WWE, Nikita Lyons.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Nikita Lyons.
Built like a tank, but moves like a cat.
If Nikita is a tank, she's certainly an aerodynamic tank.
The Queen has arrived.
And boy, does she know how to make an entrance.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest female superstars of all time. In serious conversation to be the GOAT.
Yeah, look at all the record title reigns. Look at all the main events. Look at all the firsts. The history books were made for someone of Charlotte Flair's caliber.
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the Year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
Oh, that hurt. Knee to the spine. And Flair gets that turned back on her.
Oh, what a right hook. Neckbreaker.
Ouch.
Brought in the hard way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Big boot to the guts. Ooh.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Well-placed kick. Oh, the patience of Charlotte being tested there. But as we know, she can get mean real quick.
Lions capitalized on the opportunity.
Applying a rigorous stretch.
What now?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
Nikita cashing in on her opportunities.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Strikes with a kick. Ooh! And a kick.
Working the midsection there.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Ooh! Kick! Ooh! She was clearly waiting for that. Oh, man, the neck breaker.
There's the takedown. Turning the tables. Oh, geez. She can end it here. Breaks the close count.
She just won't stay down.
What's she got? Uh-oh. Oh, that backfired on her. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. And Nikita capitalizes there. And that'll be a rope break right there.
Brought in the hard way.
Ooh, stinging kick.
No.
Charlotte is really feeling the pain that's been dealt out so far.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Charlotte needs to utilize some of that famous Flair stamina to get back in this.
I agree with you.
Powerful fall-away slam. And there's a neck breaker. Oof. Oh, what a kick. Boom.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Lands an elbow.
Counter on Lions.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Ooh. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. She had it scouted.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Lightning fast strikes, incredible speed. Oh, what a kick. Once more, setting it up.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte? Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Measuring it up one more time. Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
He is queuing it up again.
Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
This one has to be over.
Two, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I don't know where Charlotte found the strength to kick out of that one.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. The referee clearly noticed she was on the ropes.
absolutely planted. Is it enough? The cover! Shoulders up before two.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, working on the arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here. What a barrage of stops. Carefully measured knee.
Producing a trampling. More attacks like that will leave you gasping for air.
Yeah, it looks like it already is.
And she keeps delivering shots to the torso.
She's been effectively targeting that area throughout this match.
And that was a well-executed attack. Oh, kick connects.
Here comes another one.
And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop.
Can Nikita close things out?
Kick right to the face.
She's trying one more time. What an exclamation mark right there.
Looking for the victory. 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons.
And tonight, Charlotte couldn't finish the job.
That'll knock Charlotte down a peg or two.
I think so, too.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult and hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? That'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, So this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for war games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
I wanted to stop by and congratulate you on your new role. So, congrats.
It's only temporary while Regal does whatever he's doing on vacation. But thanks.
And giving Nikita Lyons the chance against Charlotte, and she pulled off a win? That was a great matchup. I love that you have a commitment to newer talent as GM. I actually feel the same way about pushing the next generation. Always have. And as your liaison to NXT, I wanted to offer you an opportunity.
What's that?
An opportunity to showcase more of our top talent on Raw in a next-gen battle royal. And Nikita probably has a leg up from her match with Charlotte, but it'll be great for all talent involved to get the spotlight and some reps in.
I love that idea. I'll set it up for our next episode.
She called herself a whole lot of woman, ready to do a whole lot of whooping.
The following contest is a 5-woman battle royal! Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Nikita Lyons!
MMA trained at a black belt in Taekwondo at 8 years old.
There's another 8-year-old that could beat you up, Saxton. Here comes the heart of Chase U.
And her opponents, first, representing Chase University from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
One of the most impressive and maybe a bit overzealous students to come out of Chase University.
But Thea Hale is dead set on proving that she is a grown woman who can get things done on her own. The Hale is ready to step up to any challenge.
Hale's set to change the minds of all the doubters and naysayers tonight.
Time to wake up, because you can't sleep on Wendy Chu.
Oh, it's easy to discount her and her napping ways, but trust me, Chu is the real deal.
And from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu!
Wendy Chu, always dressed for comfort, but more than ready for a fight.
And you definitely don't want to get run over by the Wendy Choo-Choo train.
Yes, I do. A real train.
Plans on waking up everyone to her potential.
I disagree. I'd say there's a 50-50 chance she sleepwalks through this one.
Here comes an in-your-face superstar, Fallon Henley.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
There's nothing mysterious about Fallon Henley. Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
Blair Davenport, a young woman who won't let any competitor get in her way, and she does whatever she wants to do.
A world-traveled competitor looking to make her mark in WWE.
And from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Well, we know Blair Davenport has a boundless capacity for savagery, and I'm pretty sure it's about to be placed on display here tonight.
Talks a big game about her wickedness, ferociousness, and willingness to do whatever it takes.
You're right, and she backs up everything she says as soon as the bell rings.
Yeah, a woman with a dark side, but a very bright future.
Some of the biggest superstars of NXT are all here on Raw in one match. Our GM has outdone herself.
Who among these competitors will be future champions? This is like peeking into a Christmas present early.
I would never peek ahead of my Christmas presents.
Well, of course you wouldn't, Saxton. Now let's see who comes out on top of this NXT showcase.
Right after the neck.
Straight forearm. Looking for elimination here.
Blair Davenport has been eliminated.
She got launched.
Wendy Chu has been eliminated.
It's over. Nikita Lyons with the victory.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons!
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back talking to Justine about the successful Battle Royal.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following contest
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over
an early pin attempt. She kicks out before one.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
He dropped. She goes to the outside now.
I think she's starting to get worried. All right, back to it, returning to the ring. Oh, look at this here, arm wrench.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Pinfall attempt here from Becky Lynch. No trouble kicking out of that one.
She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
As the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Arm breaker.
Uh-oh, carefully measured.
Big leg drop.
She scurries out of there. She goes back inside the ropes. Being carried around with ease. Down on the windpipe. She goes for the quick pin.
And Becky Lynch powers out. It's gonna take more than that. Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. Back into the ring.
The official will not be intimidated.
forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. The submission is locked.
She has got to somehow find a way out.
Right now, and she does it.
Double underhook. Sit on into the armbar.
Bayley has been.
She fights her way out of the armbar. Forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Seriously, that wasn't a rope break. Not even close.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
What in the world is she doing? She's the ref.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Oh, she counters right back on Bayley.
Double underhook. The armbar! Oh, Bayley's dreams about that. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Our appointed official is really getting in their face.
The official letting everyone know who the law is in this match.
Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
That killer instinct from Bayley shining through.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Into the reverse DDT.
Oh, wrist clutch.
Into an arm breaker.
Nasty.
Continually punishing, man.
She's back just in time.
Thank goodness I did not want to count out.
And a suplex. Elbow to the heart. Oh, what a strike to the back.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Oh, belly to belly for the win.
Why did the ref call for a break there? That was completely unnecessary.
For someone who claims not to care about the idiots in the crowd, Bayley's sure spending a lot of time trying to get a reaction out of them right now. And what a maneuver we just saw there. An all-out attack from Bayley.
Yeah, Bayley is throwing everything she's got. Up high.
Through the air. And connects.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Evades their offense. Suplex!
She throws her back in. Count out imminent. She needs to get back in.
Cutting off the...
You knew this was coming. That referee was blowing calls left and right.
You can't replace a referee in the middle of a matchup.
Yes you can, and yes it's happening. Worst referee ever. Please leave the ring.
Corey, you got to admit, I think Byron would have done a better job than this official.
Oh, let's not get carried away, Cole.
I sure could have been. Give me some stripes. Now.
Here comes the man.
Becky Lynch is rolling.
The Irish whip. Will it be? Oh, the referee caught in the crossfire. Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
Well, no suit.
She's going for the cover. Quick kick out from her there.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
But this could also light a fire under you.
Make Bayley looking to get one early. And the ref stops the count.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the...
No contact being made with the ropes, and yet our referee is calling for a rope break. That's awful. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. And here's an early cover.
Great officiating as the ref noticed she was on the ropes.
And Bayley's firing up the crowd here. And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out.
Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an arm.
Wait, what are they doing? There's no need for that. They're nowhere near the ropes.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock. Heartbreaker. Uh-oh, carefully measured. Big leg drop.
Ooh, to the cover. No, kicks out.
And wait a second. That was a quicker than average pin count.
I think our official forgot about the impartial responsibility that comes with their job.
Boom, nice. Bayley's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one. And an elbow drop to the arm.
Bayley fending that off. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
The cross armbar was locked in good, but a great counter there. Suplex is blocked. Into a suplex of their own.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Exploder in the...
Can she keep her down? Bayley is still in there.
Oh, come on. That was a fast count.
And you all thought we were going to see a fair and impartial official tonight. Down the hard way.
And Bayley met with some resistance there.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Face buster.
Crippling attack on the knee. Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Climbing up to the top now.
To the sky.
Diving leg drop by Becky Lynch.
Seeing a thunderous attack.
What? That was far from a fair count. Someone needs to fix what just happened.
Becky Lynch!
Lynch beats Bayley. The man would have fought all night.
Well, that was something.
You were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought the "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match. But honestly, fair play.
Glad we're okay.
We are, and I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts. Especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the title match in War Games.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
The following contest is the Women's War Games match! The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The first member to enter will come from the advantaged team. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Cap wanted a war, and now she has one.
Introducing first, representing the bank, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K!
Cap has to be the worst general manager in Raw history. She puts herself in War Games, and I heard it wasn't even her idea.
Rumors aren't facts, Corey. And besides, anyone who competes in this type of match deserves our respect.
It's time for indie cred to be put to the test.
Bailey is a ring general, ready for battle.
And from San Jose, California, Bailey!
Understand this. Bailey will...
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all.
for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games. Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Bayley combats out of that. And Bayley never saw that coming. What a shot!
Short clothesline hits its mark.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Ow! Foot meet back. And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Oh, axe handle. Sit out powerbomb. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Boom.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate! And the balance of power is about... Oh, kick to the midsection. Snap DDT.
Is it enough to put Bayley away? Cage opens, and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Now's her chance to get back into this match.
I guess she plans to add injury to insult once she comes in to join the fray.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
She's got a weapon in hand, and the numbers advantage just got even more dangerous.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Entering the ring and assessing the situation.
And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
Oh, man. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Look at her grabbing the momentum here.
Yeah, she just continues to unload on her opponent. She propels her over to the other ring. Setting it up. Look at this inverted figure four.
The next entrant incoming to even up the odds.
Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact they have.
Effective arm drag. Lynch adjusting her positioning, opponent in hand.
Back exploder into the turnbuckle. And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen from that decision. Oh, just grinding the edge of the chair into their body. Oh, God.
And these attacks are... No. You're insane. You're insane.
I can't even wrap my head around what kind of crazy person jumps off the cage like that. Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the spine.
Elbow on the spine.
Kick to the midsection.
DDT.
This looks bad for Kai.
Punishing their opponent.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
Ascending the War Games cage, no idea what her plan can be.
The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo.
And Bayley hammering away.
Freed from the cage and heading toward the ring to give their team the upper hand.
Oh my God, fake first right into the buckle.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man. And now...
Oh, look at Becky.
Oh, man, handles.
She just went catapulting across that gap and into the other ring.
That was unbelievable. Taking insane risks to try to secure a win.
What a cage match this has turned into.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam.
Don't do it!
And she's stunned in the corner. And seconds left before the odds are even here.
Leg drop from the ropes.
Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Got her where she wants her. Up on the top rope.
As is part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go. Not enough to just even the odds. She's searching for a tool to gain the advantage. Carefully placed stop to the arm. And they're not going to go into this one without a little backup in their corner.
The WWE Universe looking very stratified right now as Trish signals to them. That table exploded.
I don't think we should be worried about the table, Saxon. There's a human being in the wreckage.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but I have no earthly idea why. Jeez. There's gotta be a superstar. Dakota Kai.
Well, look out. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to...
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Wow, what a pump kick.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
Bailey in total control.
Out of the small holding cage to only make way toward the beaches of Normandy. Ascending the War Games cage, no idea what her plan can be.
Come on now. Is it not?
Take off.
Oh, man, just punishing. Bringing the numbers advantage to greater heights by introducing weaponry to the battle. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided. Dakota Kai setting up her opponent. Domination kick. Trish's chances are fading. Oh, straight forearm.
Continuing to attack the neck.
Draped over the top rope. The champion. Game, set, match. Trish. Sent into the corner.
Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even.
Dakota taking flight. She kicked by strikes. Will Trish take advantage?
A quick...
Becky in full control here.
And Lynch.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
Looking for something under the apron before entering.
Clearly knows the damage that has been done with the opposing team's numbers advantage, and knows that bringing in a weapon can be the ultimate equalizer.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
From the top.
Double suplex.
For the pin and the win. Yes.
Oh, come on, ref, get some control.
Shut up, Byron. Oh, jaw-shattering. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Becky Lynch, they've got it cinched in.
No. 10 minutes to 7.
Not over yet. Becky Lynch hooks her up.
Here we go again. And a tactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Will that prove to be enough this time?
A triumphant victory for one team and the taste of bitter defeat for the other.
I still cannot believe what we saw here tonight. A lot of back and forth in this match, but you can't deny that the best team won here tonight.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi?
Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage. Into the side.
Down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
Well, at least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, The real suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, that's going to sting your back. Ooh. Seated bionic elbow.
Oh, ouch. Bayley did her homework there.
Into the pin attempt.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
And that prevents Bayley's attack.
Uh-oh. Forearm club.
That offense taking a toll on her. Twist of fate. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Wards off the pin at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Bayley is reeling and real danger now.
Kick to the midsection.
DDT. Does that finish Bayley off?
That's gotta be it. There's 2. An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using that crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what Shotzi's
I don't think you have to worry.
and Jeff
I'm fine.
in fact.
What?
I believe
That
being flipped. Then maybe.
I never said.
Right. It worked.
Jeez.
You know.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal 4-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? Oh, able to elude it. Oh, with authority.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Great defense by Morgan. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, strong impact.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness.
Behind you, an inverted DDT. has returned fire on Rhea.
Twist of fate! Is it enough? 2!
Barely kicks out.
No celebrations yet.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Drop kick from behind.
And that attack might have put Rhea in check.
Liv caught her opponent with that innovative attack.
Side kick on the mark.
Oh, from behind. Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice. Morgan off the ropes. 2-1 face breaker.
Off into the pin.
There's 2.
Fends off the 3 count.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. That's not very nice.
Got out of that position with the desperate.
Kick to the midsection. Snap DDT.
Morgan is completely out of it.
For the win. 2 count. Breaks the count.
What a match.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her.
The pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, kick finds it.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Uh-oh. Clearing the table.
Yeah, gotta take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking? They're thinking about the end. Finishing this thing off by any means necessary.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Now we have Rhea Ripley. Oh, my God. Steel chair. Oh, kick to the midsection. Snap DDT.
She just created a prime opportunity.
Cover.
Ooh. She's staying elusive.
Unbelievable athleticism. What a face buster.
Powerful contact by Liv Morgan. Hurricane Rana. Dangerous Hurricane Rana. And Asuka getting stopped after that attack.
Yeah, this fatal 4-way has certainly taken its toll, Michael.
Sit it. Will it be?
I think so.
And there's the breakup. Just in the nick of time.
Liv holds her off.
Rhea Ripley with the quick touch. She covers for the pin. The cover. Pin's broken up. Now Rhea Ripley.
Ripley not backing down and letting her know it.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Shoulders down. Kicks out after 1.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Twist of fate. Cover. 2. No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away. Goes down low and
Snap DDT.
amazingly executed once more.
She's looking for the win. And there's the breakup. Just in the nick of time.
Big boot.
Inside cradle. Oh, in a small package. Broken up. And the match continues.
That's teamwork.
Not so fast. Into the cover.
Well, you have to question this decision.
The counter.
to the gut.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
Look at these kicks.
What the hair? And grabbing the hair, too. Dropkick finds the spot.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
And she knew Ripley's game plan. She's going for it. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Amazing effort by her.
That offense really hitting her hard.
Well, this deep into a fatal four-way match, you got it.
Jumping complete shot.
And Ripley felt every bit of that. Ooh. Ouch. Up and down. What a slam.
Ripley gets her back.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Kick to the midsection. And in there lands some crucially needed offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And the cover for the win. Wow, Corey, what do you think of it? She's going for it. Running interference. Then the Empress of Tomorrow.
Tap in the arm.
STO. Oh. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Ooh, bad-handed.
Firm control.
Kick right in the face. Will it be? Kick out before the count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. She's looking for the win.
That could have been it right there. Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Up and down. What a slam.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Bang!
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
Oh. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Asuka certainly being tested here.
Ow! Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
Full Nelson slam.
Right to the back. She's getting herself in the zone, but she should.
Whoa! Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here. Abdominal stretch. It's locked in. No. Broken up. And the match continues.
Able to get out of the way.
Sit out mat slam.
Rhea Ripley with
There's the riptide. You can't take any more of that. This must be over. 2 count.
Oh, she's still alive.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength.
Looking to end it here. This could be it. But now Ripley.
stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Drop kick. Bullseye with the drop kick. Oh my God, right up. He got the shoulders down.
And they get the win. What a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, Pamela
incredible conclusion to this fatal four-way.
A truly unforgettable match. All four superstars should be proud of their efforts here tonight.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my champion.
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
Here she is, the formidable and unflappable Cap.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Bank, from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela K.
From indie legend to WWE superstar, Cap is always ready for action.
Yeah, this isn't some smoke-filled bingo hall, Saxton. It's WWE. If the so-called captain wants to prove herself here, she's got to do it in the ring.
Up aboard, it's go time for the captain.
Here comes Shotzi and the TCB tank, taking care of business.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi!
Just like that tank, Shotzi herself is a loose cannon, and that's putting it lightly.
You never know.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle.
Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks. Shotzi with the retaliation. She returns the favor there. What a forearm. She's starting to look concerned.
DDT. Fight Looking DDT. Ooh, sharp kick. Drop kick to the back.
Oh, big hammer connects.
Shotzi is really falling behind.
Shotzi has to find a way to right the ship here.
Step up Enziguri.
Right in the ear.
Oh, man.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Catapulting down on the opponent. And will this be it? She powers out immediately there.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Bad predicament right here.
Right across the larynx.
She's taking things to ringside.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Twist of fate.
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Goes down low and
snap DDT.
Shotzi's in big trouble.
Looking for the victory. There's two.
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2 if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
It may be my world, but I say we make it your world to start. What if we go back to your old territory? Match 1 at Club UK.
God save the king. Dear, dear, dear.
No.
Are you
Not at all.
Bianca got...
If she had come up in the Indies,
Which raises...
I've been giving that some thought.
Sure.
Deal.
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow. It's going to be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf. But I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kind of seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair, you have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
Wow. I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean. This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
It's a TBD homecoming for the captain.
You can see the emotion all over Cap's face. We are tied in this best-of-3 series, and she wants to win it at home.
That might be the daydream, but the nightmare comes when she loses it all in front of her hometown crowd. Can the prodigal daughter return home and win the Women's World Championship? The EST of WWE has come to TBD.
Do you think Bianca's got jitters here tonight, competing out of her element on the captain's home turf?
Bianca Belair is a world-class athlete and superstar, no matter what the venue. I think she'll be just fine.
Bianca wants to show everyone in TBD why she's the EST.
Introducing the challenger from Richmond, Virginia, Pamela Kay. And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair.
That is what it's all about.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here at Sid.
Taking flight. What? Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Not exactly what anyone was expecting under the ring, but she seems pleased with the choice.
She's into the ring again. And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Well, it looks like she's going for something versatile, and what's more versatile in WWE than a ladder?
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. What a counter!
She's was ready for that. Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Quite an effective counter. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Legs caught.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Bam! Here comes a trash can for you.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Bianca needs to figure things out.
Bam! Here comes a trash can for you.
Strong forearm.
She's going under the ring now.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Re-entering the ring now.
I do not like the looks of this. That chair is going to be used as a weapon.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Positioning the ladder here. Belair able to counter.
Bianca's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
One step in. Kick to the midsection. Snap DDT.
The title might change hands. Cover.
2. Kick out. The champion stays alive.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Oh, this will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Good gravy. Good golly, she just put her through a table.
Now, I don't care how tough she is. Ain't nobody getting up from that. Caught with a clothesline.
Straight forearm.
Sit-out powerbomb. Here she goes, up the ladder.
Be careful.
Oh, no. Sometimes you just have to go for it and see how bad.
And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Well, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Becky Lynch doing here?
Becky was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Becky's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Becky Lynch?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Becky approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you
belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like
No, it did not.
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin.
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE superstar.
You're not serious.
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca, although now that she's healed, Becky will have an opportunity next week.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this.
I wish there was, but my hands are tied.